Hello everyone, and welcome back to the channel. Hopefully you're all doing well and interested in watching some more Dynasty Warriors. I'm going to finish off our story and then probably just play random maps. Just for like gear and whatnot. If you're all up for that, feel free to strap in and I'm going to take you on an adventure. And got anything that you want to add to the experience, you type that into the chat. Just try to be respectful. That's all I ask. Alright, let's go. So this one is kind of like a little side quest. I don't think I finished it ever, so I'm going to try and get this one done. It says recommended for level 54. We're way over that, so I'm hoping that even on hard mode that this is doable. Eventually I need to get good enough to be able to do ultimate Musou mode, because ultimate battle mode, I don't remember what the hell it was called. There's a whole bunch of kind of like trials.
Look at that! I'll put a stop to that enemy at once!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Time to...
Take this! Is that it?
Time to unlick it!
Turn the tables! Take this! Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
An even match. We must push harder.
Dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Is that it? Is that it? Take that! Take that! Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy. I shall face them. Victory! I fight so that honor may carry the day. I tell you shall duel you. Like a dragon.
Take this!
Victory!
Oh, that is a boss. This is gonna be a long ass battle. That's what I'm saying.
Take this! Like a dragon! Turn the tables! Let's go! And open it! Take this! Take this! Is that it? Take that! Right! Take this! Is that it? Now! Like a dragon!
I'm gonna use up my guards while I have a chance. It seems like they're dying.
Bring them down. Let's go! All my might! Time to act! Take that! Take this! Turn the tables! Time to attack! That it! Is that it? Time to act! Take this! Is that it? I see it. Time to attack. Must stay sharp. Looking rough.
Go. Ludicrous mode. We ain't even there yet.
Looking rough.
Sure that we're over our heads here. For this thing.
Now, is that it? Shan't waver.
Okay.
No opening. Time to act. Let's go. Bring them down. Take this. Until down. Now. Take this. Time to act. Whoa. Take this. I see it. Take this. Is that it? Trust in myself. I see it. Let's go. Take this.
The enemy officer.
Neither my
been
heart
defeated.
nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei!
An auspicious beginning indeed. Shall we get started?
Will you crush the mighty Liu Bei?
Let's screw up the door this
How
time.
about this? Take this. Take this. Counterattack. Counterattack. Take this. Take that. How about this? Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. No, my dream cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run. Looking rough. An even match. We must push harder.
Time for Chen Fei again to make an appearance. Come fight the mighty Chen Fei again.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Turn the tables! Take that! Take that! I see it! Counterattack!
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you, you're finished.
Time is right. They are a powerful foe. I shall take care of them. Turn the tables. Take this. Take this. Take that. Is that it? Quicker. Take that. I see it. Counterattack. Take this. Let it. See it. Take this.
Did they start though?
Not while I still draw breath. Are we done for? Disappear! We must keep fighting! The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Feel my steel! Turn the tables. Take this. Take this. enemy officer has been defeated.
Right. Time for the final battle. Ultimate Warrior difficulty, that's the one. I think once I feel confident enough, I'm gonna try that. And I'm gonna like start from the beginning and go through. Probably with a different side, like with Cao Cao or with Sun family. I don't know if this thing is going to be good enough for this fight. I have a feeling this is going to be chaos. Yeah, let's stick with what I know. Slightly know, anyway.
Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Long Zong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Jiang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao. Let's go.
If you would.
You'll go no further.
Must keep marching. We'll find a way forward.
The tables.
Concentrate. Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Advance! Now!
If I can make it farther,
This is their next move. Have a problem.
not from here.
The enemy officer has been
Prepare
defeated.
to die, Cao Cao! Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me.
Yes. You are my sword
Hey
and
Mikey,
shield,
how you
John.
doing, man?
I am counting on you.
Magic Mikey enters the
Has
stream.
been
For our
defeated.
first move,
Let's go. We will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand.
Good.
We must
Good
be
to hear
ready
that you're
to die
rested.
to
That
protect
sounds
the
awesome,
future
man.
of our kingdom.
You'll go no
Our
further.
plan might fail if we are stopped here.
No, you say you
We
constantly
must
get
deal with
busy,
the
so
enemy quickly and forge
all
ahead.
the rest you can get.
Out of this. This battle's to be my last.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Not even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard!
My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. No shield is thick enough to withstand its wrath.
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that
You
you are
know
not
my, you know my choice on that.
At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Shuhuang. Finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Chang Fei!
Oh yeah. Yeah, get some food in your system and everything. Absolutely.
So, you've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind. You are the key to our success. Be swift in your pursuit of Cao Cao.
Oh man. That sounds really rough. I have to admit,
This is up to you.
I don't think that I would like that. Oh, I think I only sleep in 4 or 5 hours.
Our strength
I'm
is
sorry,
not
5 or
in
6
numbers.
hours.
Watch over your comrades as best you can.
Take this!
This territory is ours.
Yeah, this is Dynasty Warriors Origin. It's the newest one that they came out with. This one is good. This one is probably the best offering that I've seen. This is like going back in time. If you got a second player. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that.
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go.
Bad feeling about this. No way. I'm gonna lose? This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
What do you mean by if you got a second player?
The enemy officer
That did not
has
go
been
as
defeated.
planned. I must try again later. Damn it. We're not gonna last much longer. We need you here now.
I'm normally on about 4 hours or so.
This is too much for me to handle.
I'm pretty sure you can, yeah.
Tables turn.
Yeah.
No witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, that sounds bad. That sounds awesome, bro. I'll even talk up with you. Alright, I'll see you when you get back, or when you get back home.
think of none other to have by my side than you.
Damn it all. Stop. We still have much further to go. We will not stop until
I
this
fell.
land is united under my rule.
Let's see. I probably should have ran past this guy in quad. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to run up there. Okay. Let's see if I can get there before he fails. No, that's the exact point that I put out.
We still have much further to go.
My restart point is right when he
This land
fucking
is
dies.
united.
It's so bad.
In my rule.
Go back here. Alright, what are we doing here?
Let's go.
Alright, I guess whoever the hell's in that garrison is gonna fail. Just gonna run past him.
I'm counting on you. See if I can make it a fast fight here and then get up there. Probably pass Force Arm or whatever the hell his name is, Guan
Take this. This'll do.
You continue to exceed my expectations. I am glad to have you as an ally.
The enemy officer
I can't
has been defeated.
There's no virtue in dying for so little.
That guy.
I shall retreat and fight another day. Damn it. We're not gonna last much longer. We need you here now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let's go. There you are. Come on. We're going after Tao Tao.
I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful.
Also, change course and head south. I'll buy you some time.
This is too much for me to handle.
Challenge you.
Sorry, Lord.
Turn the tables. Bear witness to my power. End this.
My strength fails me. Cao is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry! Bring them
understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
Just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once. Feel my wrath!
Lord Sun Yu, you're answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
Looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
I can see right through you.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path. They should be arriving any moment now.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already.
I'm counting on you.
Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going. No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Shi Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Bear witness to my power. Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
Fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Has put us on equal footing. This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Situation. The enemy officer
Shall we
has
begin?
been defeated.
We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders. Let's go.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. My only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will. All who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
Turn the tables.
The stage
The enemy
is set
officer
for our
has
final
been defeated.
battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
You've come to my aid.
Let's go.
I can think of none other to have by my side than you.
Isn't over, you hear?
Your skills are dazzling. I will be diligent in studying and emulating your approach.
A fair wind blows. This momentum shall bolster our efforts.
Let's go.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. If we combine our strength, we can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. We took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, Liu Bei can have a great lord worthy of it. nothing. They're cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
Go now, my unstoppable champions. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
It would be uncouth of me to not challenge you with everything I have.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Hold strong.
I never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general. My heart is full of gratitude for your presence by my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just getting started, brother. Defeating Cao Cao is just one step on the path to greatness.
That's right. We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Your dream extends far beyond what we do here, brother.
We have
The
thinned
enemy
their
officer
numbers considerably,
has been defeated.
but the battle is not won yet.
They're not doing well at all. Looks like I'm going to have to turn the tide.
If anyone can help us through this, he's my most trusted general. Good to have you back, Xiahou Dun.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not give up! The world will be yours if you fight for it!
I have no choice but to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. All my might. All my might. All my might. Concentrate. Hold my power.
Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend. But you are now
The
an
enemy
enemy
officer has been defeated.
It is reason enough to kill you.
officer.
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zhang Liao has returned!
We will strike the enemy from behind. Our flawless formation will pierce their ranks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Attacking from behind.
Do not panic! Stay calm and fight them as they come!
The winds of fortune are now blowing our way. Such an opportunity is not to be wasted.
This is the moment we've all been training for!
The enemy
We must
officer
clear a path
has been
for Lord
defeated.
Cao Cao! Bear witness to my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
all my might! Under that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You insist on standing in my way to the very end. Prove the strength of my will. Defeating you, I will clear my own path. Take this.
I appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
Take this.
You're gonna
It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves!
Take this.
We must hold the line. You have come to my aid. I can think of none other to have by my side than you.
How about this? Time to win this! Let's go! Let's go!
officer
Our victory!
has been defeated.
Beaten in battle.
Well aware of your skill. Use every bit of strength to take you on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my
Still coming at that. Do not want him to get that out.
Ninja Furious. Take this. Charles, witness our plans in action. We will win. Together,
The enemy officer
we shall
has
sever
been
your
defeated.
path.
You will do no such thing. Muster all of our remaining strength to brush you aside.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Dude,
Warrior of the
that's
Three
the freaking
Kingdoms.
bullshit.
I wondered sometimes if you are truly human.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional. Let's go. I have slain the enemy officer. Let's go.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step. I figured you would be the one coming here. And I'm glad I was right.
The enemy officer
Failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been
I shall
defeated.
pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
You've come to my aid. I can think of none other to have by my side than you.
Easy.
The time is now.
Thank you.
Give up. As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. I will find a way.
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible.
Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother. And so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you.
Let him escape?
Indeed. This is for the best.
This is for the best. Okay. I don't think so, man. I don't think so.
Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat.
I think you just doomed us, Guan Yu. That's what I think. I think your actions there cost us everything. Or I should say your inaction there cost us everything. Just so that you could have a clear conscience and feel like you had repaid something that you owed. I'm just gonna say it's just rather arrogant. I guess it's all in the beard, you know? And thus, Cao Cao's fleet sank into a sea of flames. Wu was vitalized by strategic advantage, but their energy was matched by Cao Cao's pure strength. Liu Bei gained control of Jing province, the first great step to realize the Zhuge Liang's Longzong plan. The age of the Three Kingdoms was about to begin.
Need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today.
Are you sure that's okay? Am I allowed to rest?
Come on now. Don't be like that. Kick your feet up now. You'll need the rest for the fighting to come. You ought to take time to relax now and again. After all, you certainly earned it after your work in Chibi.
But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits, without the threat of some battle on the horizon. This might be exactly what Brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of. And we fight to make it a lasting reality. We always have, and always will.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say? Very well. Leave it to me.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you. Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there is the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. The choice is entirely up to you.
So, I don't know if the game designers are kind of asking a question at the end of this, because I've played through a different campaign and I get the same question at the end of it. I'm kind of curious at this point as if they're asking us whether or not we want to go back to actually playing as the generals, or whether we want to be this like shadow figure of whatever the hell. I honestly don't know how to answer that. I kind of want like both. Like if you're gonna allow for character creation, but next time don't just give me a character that I can't design. I don't want a character that you created. I want a character that I created if it's going to be designed. And other than that, I don't mind just playing as the Dynasty Warriors. So I'm going to say I wish to become a general.
I see. A good choice, I believe. Having you take up a command grants me no small measure of reassurance.
Now, I could be completely misreading it. Maybe what they mean by that is that Zulawan will become a playable general, or have like a story arc all his own. I don't know. I don't even know where they got the Zulawan character, to be honest. This is not something that's familiar to me, so it has to be like a write-in from the game developers.
Well, this is promising, isn't it? I think our comrade here deserves to have a fitting title.
A fitting title, you say? You ask much of me, Zhongfei. That said, I do owe you a great deal. I will have to think of something that reflects my trust in you.
I really do like that they give you something to work towards at the end of the
How can I ever
campaign.
thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
I mean, giving you the ultimate mode challenges, that's one thing, but then they also give you, like, if you don't want to go after, you know, supreme ultimate mode or anything like that, they still give you the ability to work towards your weapons and getting, you know, new unlockable pieces for that. So there's always something to kind of work towards in the game to keep you playing. I think that that's really a very good game design that they put in.
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan Hua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua! Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuan Hua.
Wow, that's a confusing goddamn name, isn't it? Guan Hua. This... I guess it's not the worst one to pronounce. I actually pronounced it not too badly. Guan Hua. Yeah, that's not...
Right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you. And hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Taylor, date of birth and death unknown, officer in service of Liu Bei. The distinct color in his eyes and his radiant sash that resemble the tail feathers of a sacred bird garnered him the nickname Ziluan. He began his journey as a wandering warrior who fought for a coin. However, he became acquainted with Liu Bei during the early days of the volunteer army, and after their relationship deepened over time, he eventually decided to officially serve under Liu Bei. His feats at the Battle of Chibi were especially noteworthy. It is said he defeated 1,109 enemies there. Although he was known for his reticent nature, he frequently found himself in the company of heroes of the era, among whom he was greatly admired. It is also said that he had a strong bond of trust in battle with countless warriors. Kaylor's grandest achievements was carved into the annals of history, the Battle of Chibi, where he sensed unlikely... forget it. Kaylor was renowned for his stalwart presence on the battlefield. His guard was strong in the shell of the divine turtle. He was therefore called the General of Defense. The end. Alright. Continue off with this one. Now we can just basically pick from any point to start over again.
Go ahead.
Since you guys have seen all of Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, and also probably most of Chapter 3, what we can do is pick one of the ones that you haven't seen and start from that moment. So, you guys have not seen South side or Soon family side. I think the Soon family is better for you guys. So let's start at Chapter 3.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Zhang Jiao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. Get some...
Alright, so...
This is a world of greatness.
Let's see.
Well, here you are.
Let's see where we are. So yeah, I think that we have to do all of the quest lines around Sunjian, and then we can join Wu.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Excuse me. We've already seen Pantong.
Oh,
All about him.
it's you.
Yeah, we don't need anything.
Go
from
show him
you.
what you're made of.
I'm trying to think of which one I want to use. Gives weapons. Weapons. I'll just use this one.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone now. I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
I don't know who wrote that into the game, but don't they realize how creepy that is? imagine somebody just like gawking at your beard? I mean, I don't have one, but it's a bit unsettling.
In
Just
spite of
random
everything,
dudes
here
staring
we
at your
are,
beard.
alive and kicking. After all the work I put in to open this.
There we go. That's what I needed to do. Silly man. I wish there was an easier way of doing it where I was able to pick up wherever the hell I wanted to, not just like starting a new chapter each time.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
Maybe I don't understand the settings.
So many people are
Maybe
after
there's
this
something
land.
that I'm missing, but it
What do we
seems to
got?
be like
There's another
if
big
you want to
conflict
start
that
over
rules
or
the sea,
whatnot,
Dong's
you
Law.
have to pick the beginning of a chapter and then work your way through that chapter. There's not like a way where you can just like pick up at any given moment of that chapter and then go from that moment. I think that would have been a better system if it was possible.
We're members of the
But I have no idea what their
Let's make everyone
development
proud.
restraints were, and I'm not complaining. This game is absolutely amazing. Especially considering what their last offering was. The last Dynasty Warriors before this game was abominable. It was horrible. And this one makes up for that in so many ways.
Ah, I am glad you're here. Well, Liu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal.
Guan Shao, you say?
I don't have proof, but having seen how he behaved during the Alliance, it's easy enough to put together. Besides, Liu Biao is someone who prefers to avoid conflict. It's difficult to imagine he'd do this alone. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you. All here?
With Dongshuo driven from Luoyang and the Alliance dissolved, our plan was to return Dushangsha. However, Liu Biao, governor of Jing province, has put a stop to that. It's likely that his goal is to obtain the Imperial Seal.
Okay.
What's more, Liu Biao is backed by the leader of the former alliance, Guan. We must break through the encirclement before his forces arrive. If I fall and the seal is taken, all is lost. And once Yuan Shao's army is here, we're trapped. Meaning, we have one option. Cut through the enemy and clear our path.
Oh,
Plain and simple, just how we like our battles.
fair enough.
So we take off running and sweep through their ranks. I only hope I can keep up.
Right.
We'll be forcing our way into Liu Biao's territory. We must be ready for anything that comes our way.
Yeah.
That's why I have brought in someone who excels at just that. We're counting on you, Kalon. I'll do what I can.
Okay.
Good. We'll gather our strength and push through their forces. Let's make it happen. I'm gonna go alone. One guy, you can take your position all by your own.
Good luck to you.
I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to pass!
That's what I think.
The enemy officer started
Different
getting
setting.
defeated. Then we must simply force our way through.
Is ours.
I don't know if you can change it like that. Of course, it takes like an hour to load out of it. You know, I just wanted to switch it over to the ultimate mode and it just decides that it wants to sit
Lord
there on
Shang
loading
Pu
screen
scolded
for
me.
12 hours.
Lord Hung Gai encouraged me.
Alright. What is the challenge? Large force disbands within 15 minutes. Well, I don't know if we're gonna make the challenge, but I definitely want to try it this way. It seems interesting.
One guy. Good luck to you.
I have had my fill of this scenery. Let's go. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality.
Let's go.
I shall open up the path to Changsha.
By the order of Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to pass!
Insist on getting in out. Then we must simply force our way through.
Now's the time. Watch your tap. Let's get serious. Oh my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Counting on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not enough to stop me. If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Feeling the fabled Imperial seal and secret. You'll get away with such injustice.
So I see the rumors have already spread this far. Such a nuisance it is to stand out thus. Gotta be quicker.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Overwhelm them with numbers. Don't let
I'm
them
pretty sure
through.
there's going to be a lot of touch and go until I get everything used to how new the action that I'm going to have because they're doing a lot of things.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Very soon get on. Come all this way.
There we go.
Reinforcements!
I thank you for your aid. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You damn thieves, trying to claim the Imperial seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once! Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance. You shall not advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct our path! Get ready! Tiger of Jiangdong!
counterattack! I can't believe this! Can't say these are favorable circumstances. Ready! Give me that!
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Yu. I figured the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You were taking too long, so I came to get you. Sun Tzu, No. We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
Father, Tzu is creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
All my might! How can I not be proud of this family?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. We will continue to fight without complaint. Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on
The
top.
enemy officer has been defeated.
How could we have been taken by surprise?
Well, looks like the plan worked.
Let's go.
Now to go and take care of the enemy behind us.
Right. Wouldn't want to get pinched ourselves. Let's take him out quick.
All my might!
This is how it's done.
Take this!
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
The enemy officer
Now we can move
has been
forward.
defeated.
Shang, I want you to lead a separate force to attack from the south
and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
And it is our job to prevent that.
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory was a path ahead that will take us south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
I remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Guan Gai.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Begin the advance.
Wait. We need to assess the situation.
Let's go.
He only just bared his fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Shandong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
You'll give me a hand, will you? I appreciate the company. Bring them down. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. We're done here. Yes. We should rejoin Lord Sun Jian. There should be a shortcut beyond that cliff.
Oh, coming to fight alongside us, are you? Not sure who you are, but you look like you can handle yourself.
What? The enemy? Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close! Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourselves. We shall force our way forward.
Come. The shortcut is this way, beyond the cliff. We'll need the ladder here.
We have taken this area.
Must use this momentum to our advantage.
We should hold here.
Yes, the only one that needs to get the position is Han Dong, and I just
Okay,
abandoned him.
let's stop right here.
Don't offer even an inch.
Let's go.
Bring him down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Halt, giant! I, Side Mount, will not allow you to pass!
You seem to know how to fight. Now, one guard, accept the challenge.
I don't think we're gonna make the
Needing to
deadline.
come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable
Such very
situation.
well done. Screwed up the deadline. If I don't meet the timer, does it, out of curiosity? Yeah, it's probably an
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will never forget your name, nor your face. Sooner or later, I shall have my revenge.
Oh! I'll welcome your challenge at any time.
I want to push on, but let's wait for a while.
Now is our time to shine. Ready! Charge!
Reporting! Guan Xiao's forces are approaching! Closing in!
There is little time to spare. We cannot afford to rest even a moment longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is our chance. Now charge!
Ambush? Here? Sun Jian.
The enemy officer
This is our chance.
has been defeated.
Bare your fangs, wield your claws, and rip them apart.
I'm here and ready to fight by your side!
Sir, seems you've been having fun.
Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength.
true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. All my might. Prepare for pain. All my might. Looking rough. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Put the pressure on. All my might. All my might.
Is this the end?
All my might.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One down. Many more to go.
Looking rough. Easy. Looking rough.
I'm glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Bring him down.
You will not have peace so long as you hide the Imperial Seal. You should have just handed it over to Lord Yuan Shao. I know not what you speak of. I will say this. I, Sun Jian, am a loyal servant.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My strength,
With all my might.
not enough.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't die in a place like this. You make our stand here. Ready yourselves.
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now. You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Reinforcements! I thank you for your aid.
Things are just starting to get good. Especially now that you're here.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself. Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
I can sense the troops are in high spirits. Let's show the enemy our true strength!
Crush this enemy officer beneath me! Crush this enemy officer beneath me!
Loose!
Crush this enemy officer beneath me!
Got this. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not happening. Time to attack. Not happening.
Probably need some hit points at some point during this fight. I don't know if I want to risk it right here or if I want to
officer has been defeated.
I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home. There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place.
Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed. You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you too.
Oh, you know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sensei. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot. I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe. Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
Came to Changsha to help?
That's right. Father was awfully late, so we had to come see if he was all right.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I think girl must be a speed reader. I could barely hear all of that, let alone say all of that in that amount of time.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage. You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already. Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble loads of times. Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal, but I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it. Won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the former leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
You think he's up to something?
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze.
I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side.
It won't be an easy fight.
Well, we can't afford to let our guard down. There are many who wish to take the Imperial Seal from us. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him.
He is an unstoppable force, that is for sure.
He really is. I think that disregard for danger runs in the family. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance.
Of course, I will.
All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger's stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brother spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao.
Let us fight together then.
Well, I wish I could accept your invitation, but I have been tasked with guarding our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines.
I can't see any reason why.
Really? I am glad to hear that from you. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me.
Shouldn't focus on other people's achievements in comparison to your own. Have your own talents. Use the ones you have.
I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities.
You're too modest.
Modest? Am I? But hearing you say that has cleared my mind. Now, I can focus on my true purpose.
Just by me saying that you're modest, that they did all that for you? Well, I guess you weren't really in doubt after all.
Sorry. I have just gone on and on about myself.
It's kind of how conversations go. One person talks about themselves, and then you talk about yourself. We're all about self. That's human of us.
Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's Art of War.
Ah, the Art of War.
Lord Chung Pu scolded me, Lord Hung Gai encouraged me, and Lord...
All here?
Yes.
It's an honor, sir. My target is Fan Castle in Jing Province. We will take it and use it as our base to defeat Liu Biao. The castle is guarded by Huang Zu, one of Liu Biao's men. Once we take him down, the castle will be ours.
Yes.
Our forces will be commanded by Lord Sun Jian and his heir Sun Ce will be joining us. We must ensure the safety of both present and the future of the Sun clan. There's no need to be so dramatic. My father and I are both capable of taking care of ourselves. Besides, you're the one making the decisions here, Zhou Yu. You're worth more than either of us. Well, I suppose we are both important in our own ways, so let's be careful not to put ourselves at risk. Now, please allow me to outline our assault on the castle. We'll have 3 main points of attack. Lord Han Dang from the front, Lord Chang Pu from the east, and Lord Sun Ce from the west. Lord Han Dang will attack the base, drawing the enemy's attention. He will then start building a ram to break through the castle gates. Meanwhile, Lord Cheng Pu will advance from the east, capture the base there, and rain fire arrows down on the castle. This will sow confusion among those inside. Once the fire is visible to them, Lord Sun Ce, I keep calling him Lord, and it's not even in there. I don't know, it's just like, all the rest of them are Lords, it just like feels natural to say that about him. So, let's just reread that. Once the fire is visible to them, Sun Ce forces will storm in from the west, taking the castle.
Okay.
An excellent plan, Zhou Yu. I will look forward to seeing you put it into action.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Kalo, you may act at your discretion, but if you can, take care of Zhou Yu for us as well.
I'm sure he will find commanding easier with your help. So let's just take him with us, that way he's not a problem. And we're gonna make sure that nobody dies. This is gonna be one hell of a shit show. Let me pick a different weapon. Possibly. This might work.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. Good luck to you. We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
The tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. Intends to bring chaos to Jin. I shall hunt him here.
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The enemy officer from the east has been so will carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Ce do as instructed.
Zhou Yu, do not assume that the battlefield is now their humility. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
For talents to truly shine, must be forward-thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
Let's go. Go! It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited?
So it begins. And I am to wait until the signal is given.
The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
An uncommon display.
The enemy officer
from anyone
has been defeated.
From you, I expect it.
Let's go.
Their movements are bold. The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. Aim must be the north. We should head there. Begin advancing.
This place is critical for this battle. I, Zhang Hu, shall make it ours.
Behold, you hounds of Liu Biao. This area is now mine. Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where is the signal, Zhou Yu?
More intense than I anticipated. Continue to fight without complaint.
Struggling out here.
You will have to make do without me.
You didn't have to make do with him. He's right behind me. How the hell did he die? I'm fighting other officers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not working out. It's not training.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was just thinking of you.
Freaking dying to the soldiers, bro. Seriously?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's going on with Joyu? Where's the signal? Maybe I should move in. Time to advance!
Guess I was doing something wrong. I wasn't supposed to win in this direction.
This is a ferocious duel indeed.
Not over yet. Do not stop! We're getting through their defenses. Let's go!
Look at Lord Guan go! Follow him and go on the attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
Keep pressing! The tide of battle is with us!
Did you run in looking for fate? How? Thoughtless.
Time to act.
All right, let's enter the castle. Everyone follow me!
Gather our troops and halt their advance, whatever the cost! Do not let them roam free!
All my might!
Start the advance!
What?
The situation in the west has shifted. Is it Sun Tzu? Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. Once again, Sun Tzu has defied my expectations.
Then there's no sense hesitating. All forces! Assault Fen Castle! Now, advance!
All my might!
Looking rough. Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Time to act.
I have defeated the enemy officer!
All my might!
Take this! I have defeated an enemy officer!
The enemy officer
defeated an enemy
has been
officer.
defeated.
Let's
Let's go. Prepare for pain. Now's the time. All my might. Looking rough. Eat done!
This is not working out. I'm training that enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Almost one guy.
The moment has come.
I was just thinking of you. And now, I've come to help you. Faultless battle.
The enemy officer has been
defeated.
defeated.
Sir has changed the tide in the blink of an eye. Then this is our chance. Begin our attack on the castle. Forward march!
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
All my might!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You did good!
The enemy
Never
officer
failed to amaze
has been defeated.
Oh, what the hell? Who's in there? You're screwed, dude. I'm not going in. I'll wait for the rest of the room.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
Bring them down.
I just don't make enemy officers like they used to. I just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Now.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
me! No interruption! Bring them down. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
You're outshining everyone else. I must stop and learn your ways. Take this! Take this!
Don't think you'll give up this castle that easily. Resist until I fall!
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't make enemy officers like they used to. Forward!
This the end?
Their spirit!
End this! No touch from you! This is a ferocious enemy indeed. The time is right. This will do it. Refate. Enough! I believe in you.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Looking rough. All my might. Sacred Bird protect us. Go wild! Take it! All my might. This'll do. Whoa. Loose. All my might. Sacred Bird protect us. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
It's a relief to win my first battle. I must thank Sun Tzu, for his bravery was what brought about this victory. Thank you. I'm glad that you are beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Thanks, Zhou Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening. Is it?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we will be up to the task without you, my lord. Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
Hey, welcome back, Mikey. How was your was it dinner? I'm gonna say dinner at this time.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that.
Late lunch. Absolutely. Here's to that, my friend. Just kick back and relax.
Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal, but ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if the tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, then it was best to get rid of it.
That might have worked out.
Maybe, maybe not. We never know what is right until after the fact. But the path Lord Sun Jian chose is a difficult one. One I couldn't have chosen so easily. That I am sure of. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao is no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too.
Guess I can't do ultimate mode for this one. Oh well. We can always test ourselves later once I level up further. While I'm actually at the also. Okay, Mikey. I'm also here. Well, sort of, kind of here. Not fully here. Kind of, you know, around. Change his outfit. Let's go with this nameless warrior's garb. Tired of looking at him in the same clothing. It's starting to bother me. gotta switch the settings back to heroic, or whatever the hero, so that we can advance. This is gonna be so much weaker. Clarity time, like he has redeemed. Very well, my friend. Very well.
All here?
I choke. It's your fault.
Yes.
Not going out. It's going to burn that one side too, which is fine. Alright, that's good. By taking Fawn Castle, we have an advanced... yeah. It's too hard to read now. By taking Fawn Castle, we have advanced deeper into Jing Province. Lubiao stronghold. Xiang Yang is now stone throws away. Yang Yang? I think that's how it's pronounced. If we can bring down Lubiao in the coming battle and capture Xiang Yang, the province will be ours. We will use the same formation as before, with Lord Sujian as commander and Lord Sun. Yeah, why do I keep calling him Lord? And Sun Sa leading the attack. Now, the enemy is currently fortifying themselves. Breaking through every defense to attack their stronghold will take time. And this time, Yuan Chao could use to come at... oh. And at this time... no, that's not what it says either. And this time, Yuan Chao could use to come after the seal. That doesn't sound right the way that I read that. I have to take another hit of clarity. What's the... excuse me. And that is time Yuan Chao could use to come after the seal. Much better. Our plan in Zhangyang, therefore, focuses on a concentrated attack at a single point to penetrate their defenses.
Okay.
Your performance in the battle for Fawn Castle was truly impressive. To maintain that momentum, Se will once again lead the main force.
Right.
Right. I'll carve a path to our victory. And I would like to ask you, Lord Sun Jian, to lead a separate force and push the entire front line forward. By coordinating our movements and breaking through their defense, We will make Xiangyang ours.
Yeah.
Make no mistake, this will not be easy. Lord Hu Biao is formidable, and this is his domain. We will have the advantage here. We will overwhelm the enemy and defeat them in one decisive blow.
Right.
That's right.
Listen.
I will accompany Lord Sun Jian, Gaylor. I want you to support the main force. Zhou Yu and the princess will also be there to assist Lawrence. Now they're calling him Lord Sun Ce. This is driving me nuts. Like, they call him Lord sometimes, and other times they don't. And then when I want to put it in there, I'm mistaken. I just get into habits. It's hard to break. I trust you do what you think is best. Alright, well, maybe when I level my character up further and I get higher rank, I can do this one on ultimate difficulty, but not right now I can't. So this is going to be easily wiping them off the map. So let's pick a different weapon just to screw around with. Let's do this one so that I can get better with it. I'm not going to be able to do much damage to me anyway.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Guan, you will advance our front line.
Understood. My lord, leading the charge
The enemy
reminds me of
officer
when we first
has been
took up
defeated.
arms.
Let's give it to them.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Archers, get in formation. Rain arrows upon them and hunt down every last one of them.
Take the looking rough.
Now, archers, shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have. Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
Sir, what should we do?
Shangxiang, everyone! Damn it! We should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Guan. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
Turn the tables. True like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart!
The enemy officer has been defeated. So they've retreated. Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
The arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup. Take this.
Huang archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
We must quickly go and support Zhu's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Guangzhou. Guanggai, take care of my family for me.
Forward march! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Is Guangzhou still yet to be found? Fog. This is...
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
The fog has descended. You barely see 10 paces ahead. The marchers await the lead.
My lord! Oh no!
Got the hard done. Should have been the one to go after Huangzhou. Do not falter. Press on. Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Looking rough.
Damn!
Looking rough.
What grit! We may be pushed back. Two Eagles! You take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
Take this.
Guanggai, you truly intend to save Sun Jian?
All my might!
You as everything you wish for. Poison, courage,
The enemy officer
Governor.
has been defeated.
Are you not so jealous? Perhaps even mad. You know that he disappeared. What is happening?
Tables turn. This territory.
Leave behind
The enemy
only a
officer
handful of men.
has been defeated.
Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
Begin the advance.
Let's go.
I don't know if I'm going to still focus on the function. Yeah, probably would have been a lot faster if I had just gone out and down. Now that I'm looking at the back.
Let's go.
One down. Many more to go.
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Formidable. But the tiger of Xiangdong will not be slain so easily.
How can he still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sun Jian, are you safe?
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't push yourself. You okay?
Hey, it's easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well?
Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu?
Lord Sun Jian! He has been killed! Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu!
No. That...
Sun Ce, pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now?
Yeah, I know. I gotta take over for Father. We'll retreat! All forces, fall back!
So Guan has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated. Bring him down. Officer has been defeated.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Concentrate. Got this.
Mikey, I haven't heard anything since you requested the player.
Time to end this.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm rough.
Officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
Let's go. You are no match for me! Let's go.
Time is right. Go.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Turn the table. Take this. Take this.
Tables turn.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such
has been
great
defeated.
strength. I'm pulling back for now. Let's go. No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If you leave their side for like 2 seconds, they get in so much trouble.
It cannot be true. Father cannot be gone.
If only I were wiser, we could have avoided this.
We cannot let the men see us falter. There'll be time enough for remorse after the battle.
You won't escape that easily. Not with us here.
Thought you had beaten us? Think again.
Let's go. Bring them down.
So you've come for my head? I won't go down easily. Smell it.
With all my Bear with this. All my might.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Take this. Let's go. Take this. Turn the
enemy officer
Time to throw away
has
our
been defeated.
lives. Let's retreat.
So Liu Biao has been defeated. I suppose that was always a possibility.
Could have put a different spin on the story. Instead of him retreating, I just beat the guy that was chasing him.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sun Ce, without your father, we lack the strength to protect the castle. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
They will be regaining what they lost without any effort. I am sure they would welcome peace.
We fought so hard to take Shangyang. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father. What am I supposed to do now?
Having lost their leader and hero, the Sun clan's military's fame could not stem their loss of power. Swallowing his grief, Sun Ce chose to serve under Yuan Shu to protect his father's legacy.
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time. And I think you should do so as well.
But where would I go?
Anywhere, as long as you can stay away from the chaos. If you have any trouble, make sure to contact me. In these perilous circumstances, our clan requires support from the outside. I was hoping you would join me in that endeavor. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation.
Shouldn't we help directly?
If our leader were anyone other than Sun Ce, I would agree. But him, he knows how to stand on his own 2 feet. Staying by their side is not the only way to serve them. At least, that is what I believe. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself.
It's good to be back.
You've been fighting all over the place, I'm sure. You must be exhausted, too. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world. And he may have succeeded, in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we?
Back to work.
That's right. We're going to dig deep into your past, Luan. Why do you think I've come with you all this way? The place where I first met you, Luan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
Yeah, we've seen our origins.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
So we'll go to the village and we'll just skip that one quickly because you guys have all seen that.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
Then we'll move on to the Sun family story.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along.
I wonder if I can...
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now.
That's another part that I don't really like as far as like being able to skip forward. Your origin story is the same no matter which side you choose. So there's really no point to having that each time you go through a chapter. But you never know. I'm sure other people enjoy it. I don't know. It's just my opinion. That loading screen just to skip it. Yes, we saw visions.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
I think this is where we're going.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves.
Well...
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds value.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede.
Every night they're feasting.
Food's wonderful at my place.
The first time I went through this, I remember I did like all of the quests. I did all of Cao Cao's side, I did all of the Sun family side, and all of Liu Bei's side. Then went forward. And then slowly like did all of the different faction sides, and slowly whittled it down until it was Liu Bei, instead of just picking Liu Bei's side right off the jump and just doing all of his quests and advancing it forward. Crazy.
I don't have time to think about what's next. I'm just focused on protecting my family right now.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation.
Why, hello. What brings you here?
Sensed that you were in danger.
Why, thank you. It's a weight off my mind knowing that you've come to our rescue.
I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me, but dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
Well, well. You're back.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you? Either way, it's good that you're here. We could do with your help in the next battle.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei and Xiao Pei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it. But I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Everyone?
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, but I'm sorry. But this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves. All right, everyone.
We will be attacking Xiaopei with Guan Shu's forces. Defeating Liu Bei, there will allow us to invade Shu directly. But we are also doing this to prove our worth as soldiers and earn our allies back. Yuan Shu has assigned us to Jiling as our commander. There will be a lot happening, but we cannot go out fighting if we lose. There will be a lot happening, but we can't go on fighting if we lose him. Keeping a close eye on Jiling during the battle. Please also consider your own safety, brother. The House of Sun cannot afford to lose any more leaders or family members. Chuan, thank you. Don't worry. I'll be as careful as I can. Now let's discuss our plan of action. Yuan Shu is insisting that we take the rear guard, but...
Yes.
I see. Our opponent is Liu Bei, Guan Yu, and Zhang Fei are among his forces and are widely renowned for their prowess in battle. Yes, the enemy is formidable, indeed. If we stay back and things get out of hand, it might be too late for us to do anything. Taylor, can we leave that to you? Go with Shang and keep a close eye on the situation. Keep a close eye on the situation on the battlefield. The two of you should be able to move freely. Whenever they add a new name for me to pronounce, it makes the entire sentence so hard for me to go incomplete. Somehow or another, it's just like my brain just like has like a schism at that moment. It's like, oh no, new name to pronounce. Can't speak anymore. This battle isn't for any great cause in itself, but it is a fight we must win to get our comrades back. I know some of the orders we're having to follow are unreasonable, but please bear with it a little bit longer. Alright. Sorry for my shitty reading.
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! We will take Shu. The Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land. Slay all who stand in our way. See it.
I know this is just a way to get our troops back.
The enemy officer
But
has been
participating
defeated.
in a battle such as this... No. We Sun siblings cannot waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
Is this all Yuan Shu can muster? Keep forcing them back! Keep forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Momentum. Bring up the rear guard. Have them take on Sun Tzu's forces. That's our call to
The
arms.
enemy officer
All hands.
has been
look sharp.
defeated.
Time to advance. The end is here. Yes, the resistance is futile.
Hopefully I can do...
The enemy officer has been
I can do a stretch for tonight. I suppose. Just for you, Dr. Mike, okay?
The enemy's coming in hard. Perhaps I should call back Sun Tzu's forces and have them attack. Now we're to return? Go back, head out. These orders are all over the place. Let's go. Looking rough. See it.
We're on even ground. The enemy officer
This is
has
our
been
chance
defeated.
to make a move.
Take this.
Let's go. Yeah.
I think I gotta go back this way.
Gotta fight you, huh? Yeah. A fight's a fight. You better not hold back. I'm sure
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, ain't your
The enemy
Sun
officer
daughter?
has been defeated.
Going to the front line
The
yourself?
enemy officer has been defeated.
Families never fail to impress.
That I gotta definitely pause again for a second. I cannot do that. While moving. The purpose was to pause the game? Okay. It's like, I hate this game. I'm gonna make it pause. Okay. That's awesome, man. I'm absolutely happy. It's happy as fuck to hear it, man. It's awesome. Cheers. Oh, nice. Congratulations on the marriage. Or on the betrothal? I don't know. What's the terminology, Mikey? I ain't married. I don't intend to be. I'm sure you got the terminology. That's awesome. Yeah, this sounds like you got everything going for you right now. That is so great. I remember when you were studying for all this stuff and everything's just moving so fast now for you. That's great, man. It's really great. Alright. Back to it. Oh, anytime. If you want to hang out anytime that you need to. Oh, this is ridiculous. Okay, cute. Funny. Thank funny. I see. I knew you were going to do that. That's why I left some in the bowl. It's good. You should be getting notifications because I go live quite often. Although, I'll be honest, a lot of the times when I do go live these days, it's not on camera. I do that only 2 days a week. So, it might change. It depends on if I get more time to be able to do it. But most of the time when I can't, I can stream stuff off cam easier than I can on cam. I had go live just about like every day of the week. And I take breaks on like the weekends. So I got other stuff that I gotta do. So I do I record myself gaming and then do like a pre-recorded stream on Saturday and Sunday. So I got just like a whole bunch of different games going all at the same time. I play like one main game that I'll stream on like live on camera. And then like 2 other games that are like on the off days and on the weekends. And it sounds like Mike is going to sleep. Alright. Back to it. Seems like he's zonked out.
I fight together with our men to honor my family. And I lead the vanguard so that I may inspire courage in all who see me.
Well, that ain't gonna help much here. Take the draw. Even you can see that this fight isn't worth it.
That might very well be true. Yet...
It's not like me to get involved in others' affairs. Yes, I'll leave it at that.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
We'll lend you a hand!
Take this!
Ah, I wondered what the hell happened. You're sitting there and I'm like talking and you're not responding at all.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Nice. I thought you said you were already on top.
Let's end this.
What is this? Next time I see you, you're finished!
All right, we've fended off their assault. Now to advance. Those of you in Suance's forces, don't lag behind. Start the advance.
What? Enemy forces are heading towards our camp. They cannot go unchallenged. I must protect my brother.
Yeah, absolutely.
Come at the
Got
perfect
it.
time. The enemy's camp ought to be
Probably
short-handed
should take
now.
over the camp though.
Start the advance.
I like that place all the
Now
way
the enemy's sending in reinforcements. Damn it. This isn't good.
We can't abandon them. We're joining the fray too!
Time to advance.
Take the... Lord Liu Bei, we fight for Shu too!
Just took over the face. Oh.
Yeah!
Gotta kill that.
How were they able to break through? We gotta go help Liu Bei!
Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What blazes are Suance's forces doing? Send them in as backup.
Take this! They just expect us to ignore the units attacking our camp?
I knew you'd come help.
All my might!
I'm glad. I believe in you. The enemy officer
Forward march!
has been defeated.
Onward, yes.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Because they're whiny all the way up in the top there. Yeah, little, I don't know what the hell that icon is, but that little icon up there means that they're in desperate need of assistance.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
And that guy's coming.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I don't know which way to go. They're all whining at the same time.
Can you lend a hand here?
This is how it's going to be then. Leave no need for words anymore. Ready your weapons.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This should do it.
I think I made a good decision.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tables turning. With all my might. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. A capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up.
I'm gonna try over here. I don't know if these guys are gonna make it. I think I've given that enough assistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Outstanding. Now that our camp is safe, we advance again.
This has been a tiresome affair. Let's go. But things are looking up now. Victory is within our grasp. We can do this!
Time to advance! Take this.
I'll leave this area to you.
The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity.
You ought to quit charging into things.
Turn the table.
You know?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, you fight for Yuan Shu? No. Sun Quan did. I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here.
Gotta focus for this one. Gotta have defeated the enemy officer. The time has come. Take this. Gotta focus for this one. Gotta focus for this one.
How about this?
My true colors. I have defeated the enemy officer. I believe in you.
Whoa. Concentrate. Let's end this.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's to my limits. My only choice is to fall back.
Yep, she sure is, man. She sure
We
as
just
hell
about
is.
made it through that in one piece. And now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
She's fine. Life is about the same. Not much has changed. I do a whole lot of screaming now. But in different ways. Instead of just doing it the one way, I sometimes have to do it without the camera. I need to cut that, but grimy side of SK. What do you mean? I confused. Explain. And no, not in contact with anybody from New World at the moment. Yeah, I haven't spoken to Mista for a long time. And yeah, Ty, not him either. Tyler's gone. I haven't spoken to him since the last time my static group with him and Lady and what the hell? I can't remember his character's name, her husband's name. But yeah, after that, he stopped talking altogether. He just disappeared one time and the whole group fell apart and that was it. No more New World. Still waiting for a response on the grimy side of SK. I don't know what the hell that meant. It sounded insulting. Not to my knowledge. I've checked it out every so often. I haven't dedicated any real time to it though. And I don't think that anybody else is even there. The only one that I've seen logged in at any given time when I went back was Tingy. Or I think Marduk was on a couple days ago when I was just trolling around, cutting down trees and just bullshitting. So I think that the entirety of the guild that once was, I think that they've all quit. Now, to say that they'll never go back, I have no idea. I have no interest in that game at the moment. Anyway, anything else, Mikey? Yeah, I'm still here. Alright. Well, I'll catch you on the next one. Have a good night, man.
Let's hurry back to Shotrin. You need to give Yuan-Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up. But having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no. Fruit, to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The Yuan are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Lujiang. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Tzu, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it. There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's...
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang. I don't have anything against Lord Lu Kang, but do we have a choice? Of course course one can't know for sure, but if we don't accept the situation, we won't be able to fulfill our duties. We once had a naive belief that our struggle was a righteous one. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it.
It's Lord Sun Jian's wish.
Yes, it was. My father guarded the seal with his life. We can't just toss it aside so easily. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but something about you just makes me want to talk. It's a good thing, though. I feel a little better now. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this. Thanks for being there for me.
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I don't think we can take much more of this.
It's too late to back out now.
I know. But that doesn't change the fact that we're just being tasked with removing a thorn from Yuan Shu's side. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Lu Kong, but he refused the order. He says this is about preventing further treachery, but it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this? Without a cause worth risking their lives for. Our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demands. So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
All right, everyone.
Here on Guan Shu's orders to bring down Liu Kang, governor of Fujian. The battle will likely end after we defeat Liu Kang. But I've been struck by inspiration. We'll leave the siege on the castle he's pulled up in for later. For that, we'll take every garrison in the area and surround the castle.
Fine.
Yuan Shu may decide who we fight, but I will decide how we fight. I'm going to make this battle mine.
Yes.
Then we will do all we can to protect you and help you achieve your goals, sir. Thanks, Chuan. And don't worry, I'll try my best to stay out of trouble in this battle. The enemy's main force has gathered at the garrison in front of the castle, but we should avoid rushing in to take that position.
Fine.
We will take the other garrisons one by one to gradually build a steady foothold for our forces. Of course, the enemy will likely move to counter our strategy. Taking the garrison is one thing, but holding them is just as important.
I see.
You make a good point, brother. We should also be wary of enemy reinforcements. What if we prioritize the garrison on the riverbank? If we destroy the bridges, we can cut off the enemy's path of advance.
Not bad.
Hey, that's a great idea, as expected of you, Guan.
Quite so.
That sounds like the perfect mission for the mobile unit. What do you say, Kaelor? Leave it to us.
Right.
Good. We're counting on you. Well, that's all there is to discuss for now.
Fine.
It's all coming together. I can see the glorious future of the Sun clan taking shape. But but I need all your help to win this my way.
It is I, Sun Shangshan, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Liu Jiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's. Forward, men! Follow me!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go!
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. It's time to go.
Tables turn.
See, they still have some fight left in them. At this rate, we're going to be surrounded. First, we must take the garrisons along the river. From there, we can take out the bridges with fire arrows.
Forward march!
Take this!
Take this!
I expected the enemy's officers to be more
The
skilled
enemy
than
officer has been defeated.
Seizing this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going.
We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison, post haste.
Take now we can focus on taking out this bridge.
Move the arrows! Take this!
Let's go!
We mustn't let up just because we took the garrison. We need to think about how to defend it now.
Destroying bridges to keep the enemy at bay. The enemy general is certainly bold. But we cannot let their schemes go unchallenged any longer. Mobilize the army. Defend the bridges.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Brother, how dependable you have become now. It pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership.
I see it.
You've taken half the garrisons. Keep up the momentum and continue your assault.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll provide the backup.
This battle has always been about imposing Yuan Shu's will. An opposer shall mock us as his puppets. But we must take such ridicule in stride, for the sake of ourselves and those who fight for us. That
The enemy
is both
officer
our duty
has been defeated.
and our pride.
Let's go.
Yes!
Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Everything's going to plan. Now the enemy has no way forward.
The enemy seems to be destroying the bridges. Some of our men may have already been stranded because of them. We can't let them slow us down too. Everyone, time to show your true mettle.
I see it.
Capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Guan Shu ordered us to eliminate Liu Kang. No doubt his plan is to take Liu by force. I will take it my own way.
The
I
enemy
believe
officer
there is meaning
has
in
been
walking
defeated.
our own path.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was the last bridge. Good work. Now the enemy's reserve units have no way to reach us. Let's go.
I cannot tell if they are daring or just plain crazy.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace. Take this! Take this! This territory is ours. Let's go!
Do they mean to attack us with such a small force? They shall soon realize what a mistake they have made.
Take this. Let's turn the table. Well done. I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
This far already. The enemy cannot be allowed to reach the gates. Defend them! Post haste!
The moment has come. Run down! Many more to go! I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Bring them down.
Ready yourselves. Efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
All my might. Invested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
End this.
All my might. Concentrate.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have taken control of all the garrisons. The battle is done. For the sake of
Alright
the
guys,
people,
that's it for me
surrender.
for today. Thank you all for coming,
So I
and
must
I will
swallow my pride to
I will
prevent more
get you all
blood
on
from
the
being
next
spilled.
round.
If I truly fight for the people,
Till then,
surrender
take care.
is my only
See
option.
you.